Season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, BA, what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard position. And there's the drive.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Diallo outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the break. Here's Colson. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James deciding where to go with it. Tice finds James. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot goes down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. On target from range.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
James outside for three. Diallo. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hall. Sends it home from three-point land. Hall's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the middle. It's intercepted. And he's all alone. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That free throw, good from James. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tice sets a screen. Here's Diallo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Horton-Tucker. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Diallo outside. Tice. Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. "27 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. He takes it in. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
From about 19, and he hits the jumper. James has got 7 points in the game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Diallo outside with the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Diallo outside. Comes up empty down low. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Hall gets it to go.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Pass to Mirotic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Inside, Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
6 to shoot. Pass to Hall. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. For 3, Diallo. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
James, outside, lets the 3 fly, counted from distance. James has got 10 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Going inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Takes the 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a... I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Ole, ole. Appreciate.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got James, and it's a Kobo in a 2-guard. Diallo outside. Shakes him. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Pass to Hall, 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 now.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
James attacking. Diallo outside. Launches it. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
James, right side. For the tie. No good there. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Hits the target from 18 feet. 12 points for him.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. James with a steal. Outside Horton Tucker. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to Tice. Now Diallo. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. To the paint. Here's Colson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Colson's got 5 points.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And he drives in. Here's Colson. The putback. Pass to Hall. And he throws it down with one hand.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James left side. Diallo outside. And the 3 off target. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hall hits the three-pointer. Hall's got 10 points in the quarter.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Diallo. There's the drive.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And down it goes. 2 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Diallo, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin.
Man, good whistle there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13 after a quick... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. James finds Diallo. Charity stripe shot. That shot, no good. Here's Hall. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Colson. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now here's Diallo. To the middle. Here's Tice. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Right at the free throw line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Count that one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now Diallo. That one's in there!
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Horton Tucker. Baldwin! Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Nifty move. Bangs it in. What a move.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. From deep. Colson, that's good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Horton Tucker on the wing. Here's Colson. Tice grabs the miss. Now here is James. defended by Horton Tucker. Tice sets a screen, and there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
From downtown, he drops it from range.
He's been playing great.
The makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And here is Hezonja. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Athens shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Grant outside. Fires from deep. Okiki grabs the miss. Ball stolen. First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. Hezonja up top. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. He set the pick. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Back to Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. No good on the 3. Now Athens with it. It's a 3-point game.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hezonja's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hernan Gomez a screen. Nunn passes to Fareed, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Good on both. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. In the corner, Nunn with it. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Azania. From outside, off the mark.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Inside, here's Fareed. He nails it, and we're tied up. Fareed's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Tavares, and he goes right over Kenneth Fareed and slams it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. Shots good by Lyons.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Athens trails by 7. Now, Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. From outside the arc. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Hazonia's shot is off. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Pass to Azania. There's the 3. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. They look like a 5-2 player in baseball. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He had a nice open look right there. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Here's Campazzo. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 15.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Grant surveying the D. Over to the wing. And here's Nunn. 9 points in the game so far. And it's put back in by Fareed. 8 points for him.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 15. It's good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
There's 1:40 left in the first half. Here's Nunn. Goes back up. And Fareed with the nice bucket inside.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Azania on the wing. He's covered by...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. None, that's good. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. There's the drive. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Screen by Fareed. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Azania. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Nunn with it. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run.
Thank you.
Athens trails by 10. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Azania. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Hernan Gomez a screen. Launches a three. None can't get it to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Tavares. It's deflected. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Clock at 4. And now here's Hazonia. All three off the mark. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia's shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Grant outside. Down low, here's Fareed. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And now, here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the three ball is good.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the basket is good. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 31.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Nunn looking around. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Hazonia. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn passes to Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Hazonia with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Fires for 3. Hazonia's shot is off. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 5. Okiki grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now Hazonia. He has 31. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Misses the 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shoots from 14. A putback. Here's Fareed. Makes it off the glass. Fareed's got 17.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Athens trails by 3. And here's Nunn, and it's all evened up. Nunn's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Athens. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. He takes it in. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Hezonja on the wing. Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The tray. And stolen by Hezonja. Doesn't get that one.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
For 3. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every... opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Misses the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Nunn with it. Takes the 3. Goes back up, and down goes the layup.
Yeah, nothing too... fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And he hits from 17.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Puts it up. Connects with the chain.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
They set the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And the shot will go down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Hazonia defending. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Here's Tavares. 6 to shoot. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
34 seconds left in the game. Oh, hits the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. The three goes down.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Now here's Fareed. No good. So the home
Most important things for teams to focus on, Legs.
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From beyond the arc and then some.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Floats one. Yep, that one's good. He's got 5. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Hall, 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. To the left wing. Here's Colson. Misses the 3. Defended by Horton Tucker. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Booker. Here's the teardrop. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. To the inside. Horton Tucker. Off target at the rim.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here he goes.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Defended by Horton Tucker. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Defended by Horton Tucker. The shot comes out.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Baldwin. Unloads from 13, and he comes up with a bucket. Baldwin's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the shot falls short that time.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Pass to Colson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving in. That one drops for him. He's got 10. So it's the home team now.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Good work there as it goes.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Baldwin. Up in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Great open look there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. On the take. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
And it's Colson with a rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Baldwin. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Pass to Hall. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton Tucker. That's his first foul. The home team on D. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Shot from the low post is good. He's got 24.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The floater. It's good on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
1:36 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Inside. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Goes up at the stripe. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Baldwin's got 17 points.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Shoots. The shot off that time.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Defended by Horton Tucker. They set a pick. Can't get it to fall.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pulls it. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Driving to the basket, Balmaro. Up and in on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the bucket is good. And he's got 28 now.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Ball stolen. Here's Goodrich. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Now here's Horton Tucker. The three. Doesn't go that time. Defended by Horton Tucker. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the visitors call time here. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Wing shot on the way. He's off on that one.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Baldwin's shot is off. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Defended by Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Defended by Horton Tucker. Over to the left wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Horton Tucker on the wing. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Horton Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. They set the pick. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Oh my goodness!
Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, it's stolen away. And here they come. Here's Colson. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break. Colson's got 8 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Defended by Horton Tucker. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 34. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11, and we're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Connects from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Count it. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Hall. For 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. 16 feet out. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, got a piece of it. Floats one up. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 23.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, he jammed it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Shot clock at 5. 17-footer is in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's the teardrop. He gets the layup. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. A minute 53 left in the game. Off the pick and right to the rim.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. And the visitors call time here. And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. For three, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. Can't hit from in close. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Pass to Colson. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Balmaro with the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Tosses it up. And he connects with a jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
No luck on that one. Here's Hall. And so they get
NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard. Shot clock at 6. Taken away by Hayes. James with it, now guarded by Fareed. Here's Akobo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
None with it. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there's the drive. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game, and it goes down 2 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Hernan Gomez passes to Fareed. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Diallo's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Nunn. This game he had 12.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Diallo. He's got 6. Count that bucket. 8 points for him.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed, a screen on Mirotic. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. James kicks to Diallo. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the paint, here's Hayes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. A 3-ball. Tries to keep it alive. Athens gets it back at a new 14. Back to Grant over James. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Fader on the way. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Puts up a 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Diallo, no good. Athens trails by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 6 points.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Here's James. And the layup is good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's none. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 12, and we'll be back shortly for the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Miritich is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's the Kobo in at the two-guard spot. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Now, here's Grant. He has yet to score. Here's none. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Diallo is screen on Grant. James kicks to Diallo. Trains it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nunn looking around. Shot clock at 5. Over Diallo. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. James kicks to Diallo. Hits it from three-point range. Diallo's got 16 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Diallo is screen on Grant. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. The second effort, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside to the left side wing. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. Takes the three. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this season has been coming along for him. First in three-point shooting, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Hernan Gomez finds Fareed. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Screen by Diallo. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
None wide open. No good on the quick three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Diallo is screen on Grant. To Diallo to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it seemed inevitable that they were going to lose that game with how they struggled, but in the end, they had an opportunity to win.
Yeah, and those are the type of losses that kept me up late at night. They were 1-2 plays away. You think about every possibility just to get 1 or 2 more buckets.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Diallo. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. James against Grant. James, the pass to Diallo. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Athens.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so we conclude the first half. Up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've continued to play well, creeping up in the rankings. Hard to argue that they shouldn't be the number 2.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team. Thank you for
gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by James. Has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Pass to Diallo, puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot good by Diallo.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Diallo against Nunn. 90 seconds now into the second half. Fareed, it's rebounded by Tice.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
James looking around. Pass to Diallo. To the paint. Nails the baby hook. Tice has got his second basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Nunn against Diallo. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Out to the wing. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nunn. And Fareed throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From deep, Hernan Gomez. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Hernan Gomez a screen. Clock at 6. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Hernan Gomez against James. Pass to Diallo. Connects from three-point range. Diallo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Nunn finding the lane.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Diallo a screen on Grant. James the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. James kicks to Diallo. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Screen by Fareed. Inside. It's stolen by Tice. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James against Nunn. Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 17 now, just in the second half. For Athens, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Down low. Lays it up off the glass. Fareed's got 19 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
James kicks to Diallo. To the inside. Here's Tice. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's the fast break. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 35 in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Nunn against Diallo. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Diallo is screen on Grant. Up top, Diallo. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things and winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Takes a step back. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Driving in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Stolen by Fareed. James against Nunn. The 3. Tries again, and Fareed kicks to Grant. Pass to Osman. Back to Grant. Athens moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. With some arc, the putback saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Diallo is screen on Grant. From outside, good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Nunn against Diallo. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Diallo. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Grant against James. Now Diallo. Down low. Tice goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. None against Diallo. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. The rebound by Akobo. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Here's Osman. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The kick out to Farid. Mirotic against Hernan Gomez. Farid, a screen on Mirotic. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
James outside. Takes a three. The shot, no good.
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at center. Pass to Azonia. Buries it from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Lyles. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And now we've got an intentional foul. About a minute played here so far in the first. And he banks in the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. They set the screen. Here's Azonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Azonia's got his second basket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Takes a three. Offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Tavares. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in. Azonia's got 8 points. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Here's Lyles. Lets it go from deep. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Azonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. It's stolen. Here's Lyles. Booker defending. High arcing shot. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Goodrich. And the three-pointer goes.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Campazzo. No points yet. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. There's the triple. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Campazzo in at point guard. Hezonja sinks it from distance.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And there's a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. He buries it from 3.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. On Wednesday, then on Friday. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Goodrich. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hezonja. 15 points in the game. Oh, deflected. Here's Goodrich. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Here's Hezonja. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Campazzo. The 3 is up. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Buried from 15 feet out. 17 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the inside. Pass to Campazzo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. A shot from the mid-range. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Yep, that one goes. Tavares has got 8 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The home team calls timeout.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
.40 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hazonia. Launches a three. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. 21 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Inside, Tavares. Misses from short range. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Campazzo with a steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back to it over and over. And next up, thanks for joining.
Second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight from deep three-point land. The 3 ball. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting 56% today. Stripped away. And they're running. Here's Tavares. Jumps up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
The home team calls timeout. About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drops in the 3. He's got 27.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third for the lead. And Hazonia pulls it down. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Yep, count it.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Puts it up from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the wing on the left. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
To the inside, Tavares. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Guterich. Five to shoot. Here's the floater. And that one's good. He's got 34.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Hazonia.
Man, the defender really...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And he makes it.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. They now take the lead.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Here's Booker. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pass to Azonia. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Azonia in at the 2. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. And right on target. He's got 40 now.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
"18 feet out." That's off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Oh, it's off.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, no good on the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
The home team calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Driving to the basket.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Campazzo. Six on the shot clock. There's the screen. Booker pulls it down.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
All alone on the break. Booker pulls it down. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here. Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing
brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's James. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The drive by James. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From downtown, Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Stolen. Now Horton Tucker. Pass to Hall. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Diallo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game, and it's in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tice in the high post. The rebound by Colson.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Drills it from outside. Hall's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drills the three-pointer. 1:56 left in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here he goes. There's the triple. And that one's good, Colson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Diallo. Can't connect from short range.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Going inside. Here's Colson. Connects on the 17-footer. Colson's got his second bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hall. He has 5. Pulls up. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Picked away. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 5. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Off target from 3-point range. Baldwin's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Colson's got 8.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Diallo sets a screen for James, and he comes up with the deuce. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Pass to Hall. From about 16. Nice jump shot. Good. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Horton Tucker. Still without a basket. Pass to Hall. Goes up to the stripe. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Diallo, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Into the lane. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
.30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of...
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. That'll do.
On 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Okobo. And here's Diallo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. It's certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
They have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 12.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Nice shot by James.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hall. Knocks down the three ball. Hall's got 13 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To the paint, pick off in mid-air. And here's the break. Here's Baldwin, covered by Mirotic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Horton Tucker, covered by Mirotic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. On the clock. Good on the three-point shot. Horton Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Diallo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. No good on the triple. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. And Jalen Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
50 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin, and that's off the glass and in. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
James kicks to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Up again. Clanks the putback jam. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Colson. Gets an open look and hits. Colson's got 10 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's the three. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Hall and a strong finish with two hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Defended by Tice. Fires, high post. Baldwin can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Diallo. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. Puts the move on. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Diallo. With the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Defended by Tice. Here's Hall. And he banks the layup in.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
James with it. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Strong move off the glass.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Can't get it. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Launches it. 3. Good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And he drives in.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, the floater is good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Missed on the three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket. Jacks up a three. No good.
For a long time, it's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Hazonia in a shooting guard.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Campazzo. Hazonia gets the bucket. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Hey, here's none for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Campazzo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Grant. Right side, none. Three-pointer. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot by Hazonia, no good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Can they get it? Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Got a hand on it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Tavares. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
On the wing, Grant. Back to Nunn. Puts up a deep 3. That one goes. Count it. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Hazonia. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Nunn. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Grant finds Nunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. It's hauled in by Athens. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Farid.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. The drive by Campazzo. Deflected! And they'll get another chance. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Nunn.
That's 4 turnovers for them in this one. Just lazy play early.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's Athens, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's Farid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Pass to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Farid. Another shot. It's tipped. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Hazonia. Farid grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defense right on him. Farid uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Fires in the triple.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now here's Nunn. Tightly guarded. Buries it down low. And Athens leads by 13.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
The drive by Campazzo. That one goes in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Nunn. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. On the mark with the 15-footer.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Athens leading by 11. Osman on the wing. Still no points. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Lyles. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And here's Nunn. He's got 12. He takes it in. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Hezonja. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Yes, it's good. Hezonja's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside Nunn. And here's Hernan Gomez. Counted from distance. And Athens leads by 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Left side Nunn. The rebound by Tavares.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play called.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hey, they're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Here's a good one. Shaq Can't Dunk 32 wants to know, how do you guys deal with internet trolls?
Well, first of all, that's the most ridiculous name I've ever seen.
I thought it was pretty good, actually. I got a good shot.
And that's
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Pass to Hezonja from the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Hezonja. 5 on the clock. Here's Lyles. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Athens leading by 4. Now Nunn. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Back to Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Outside Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Azonia. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 9. Here's Grant. Soft touch off the glass. Grant's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Tavares. And he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Grant, the pass to Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. They've upped their intensity on defense, a noticeable change from the first half.
1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. There's the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 11. Left side Nunn. And it's good. 2 points. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And Campazzo missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Oh, you look at Lyles. Top 5 in points per game. What a scorer he is.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Nunn with a bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Azonia. To win the run. Fareed grabs the board.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. With some arc. Fareed tips it back in. Fareed's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
4 seconds left. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's Athens in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Basket's good. Nunn's got 24.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends to the middle. Here's Tavares. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Saturday, then on Saturday, Athens leading by 21. Osman into the lane. Rebounded by Lyles. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Azonia. Pure from 3-point range.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Outside Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens converting.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Athens has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Left side Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Azonia. And a miss there on the triple.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Azonia. He gets it in there.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Athens leading by 20. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And with this brief pause, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. From deep, gets the 3 to fall. Azonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
To the wing, right side. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The three is up. Cash from downtown.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Azonia. 4-3. It's money from deep. Now here's Nunn. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Oh, and denied that time. A failed dunk. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Athens
What's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Colson, defended by Booker. Out to the right wing. Traps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. And that one is stuffed right through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Takes it inside. That one good for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tries it from 9. Second shot opportunity. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
That bucket in no time at all.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 6 to shoot. Lets it go. And the jumper falls for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count it. Good. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Baldwin. Stolen away. Balmaro, the pass to Gutteridge. 3-pointer. And no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Hall. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Shields. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Baldwin.
resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard position.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Driving to the basket.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 17.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Shields. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. And they're running. Intercepted. Here's the break. And he jams it with authority.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Shields driving inside. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Shields. Kept alive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Call, that's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
There's a good screen. Pass to Hall. Lets it go from deep. And that one is off.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shields. The rebound by Colson.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 27.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
High flyers, every single one. But the truth is, creativity is the special sauce.
And voters can't really judge that without knowing what they're going to see. Competition-level dunks are kept secret. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
Look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense. Get into some kind of rhythm.
And that's
gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Good on the shot.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shields nailed from three-point land.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. A steal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. Out to the right wing for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shields, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 35.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Inside. Pass to Baldwin. And there's There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And he drives in. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
To the inside.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson from the arc. Good on the triple. Colson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
With the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Baldwin. And he slams it one-handed.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen away. Pass to Colson. The 3. And no good that time. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Going inside, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
There's the screen. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Down low. It's picked off. Pass to Hall for the three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shoots it up. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Count that one. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Fires the three. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. It's intercepted. Puts up the three. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Clearly a foul.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. The 20-foot jumper, good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Drives to the hoop. From deep. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come in.
The halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward. To the inside, Fareed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Akobo. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Back to Tice. Here's an 8-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Grant outside. Lets it go from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Diallo outside from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Diallo's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hey, here's none for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Tice, a screen on Nunn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Now here's Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Diallo after the basket by Athens. Shot clock at 6. The home team calls timeout.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Nunn against Diallo. On the wing, Grant from outside the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James outside with the fadeaway. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 4. Grant outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Now James. No points so far. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Hernan Gomez. They get it back. Outside for Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Osman. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The shot by James, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Osman. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Nunn. Takes a three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. James with the ball. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Nunn. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Diallo outside. Launches a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And here's Nunn. 6 points for him. Here's Fareed. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to Diallo. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Grant. Yet to see a basket. Left side Nunn. Here's Fareed. And he can't get that one. Tice with the defensive effort. Diallo against Nunn. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. And stolen by Nunn. Pass to Osman. Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Grant against James. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Diallo. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Whips down the windmill jam. Nunn against Diallo. Launches it. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 11.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Diallo. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Tice, a screen on Grant. Got a piece of it. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Lays out. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
And you look at Nunn, he's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
3 on the clock. No good that time. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. From outside, off the mark. Left side, Nunn. Over Diallo. And another miss by Athens. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering if you guys were playing in the league.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Hernan Gomez, no good. And they're on the break. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
After the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The teardrop. And no problem from Nunn as he finishes at the rim. Nunn's got 16 points.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Diallo outside. Tice, a screen on Grant. Diallo finds Tice. The three is up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
James passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 25 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. He's got 21.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Akobo. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Diallo against Nunn. With the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Diallo against Grant. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Nunn. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. Five to shoot. Tice, a screen on Grant. For 3, Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens. 1:20 left in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
It's James with the drive. It's good. James has got 16 points now.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Osman with the bucket.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
And there's the drive. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. Fareed counted. Give him 8.
their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Diallo, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. He's off on the second. Athens trails by 7. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Fires the three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Athens calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up 7. And when we return, with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Athens' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday, first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Diallo outside. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's James. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's none. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. James passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Diallo, no good. Athens trails by 4. Inside, Fareed. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's James on the wing. Diallo against none. To the middle. Here's Tice. Nails the baby hook.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
James Flushes it down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now Grant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that was a gimme.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Diallo on the wing. He's covered by Grant. And he slams it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
James, outside. Diallo against Grant. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, rise and fire.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Osman on the wing. Check by James. 5 on the clock. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And he makes both free throws.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Grant against James. 20 feet away and no problem.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Tice sets a screen. Shakes him. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
35 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so it's Athens with it. 4-point game. Tice comes with a double team. Oh, he can't get the layup. James, left side. The 17-footer. Yes, sir!
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range.
Half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Azania gets it to go.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Gutterich. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Tavares passes to Hazonia. The shot. Can't nail the jumper. Shields covered by Lyons. Shields. Rebound by Tavares.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Hazania's shot is off. Hazania's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. There's the... Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Hazonia.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's stolen. And there's the drive. Picked him clean. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Whoops, they pick off the pass.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor. And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
From past the arc. Rebound by Tavares. On 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. They swipe it. Cuts off the pass. Miles with a wide open look. Buries the 20-footer.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Driving in. It's good. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Now Hazonia. His last outing, he had 8 points. Okiki passes to Campazzo. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. Drains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .55 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Shoots. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Pass to Booker. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shields. It's good. This game is all even. 5 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Fires the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. Stay with it. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. That gives them the lead.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Campazzo. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Booker. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shields. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Hazonia. To the left wing. Second chance shot. And that one is good from Okiki. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. It's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
On defense, the home team. 4-point game. A second chance effort, and he connects with the jumper. 11 points in the game. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Drops in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Swiped it away. Gutteridge, the pass to Balmore. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Lyles got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
1:10 left in the first half of the game. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they're able to recover. Pass to Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shields, and good that time.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. There's the pick. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And he banks in the layup. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end,
moving on in our game. And
with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Gutteridge. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Rebound by Tavares. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Here's Okeke. That one's good from the corner. Okeke's got 6. Okeke's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Shields softly drops in the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Azania. Hits the three-point bomb. 15 points in the game.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia with the ball. 15 points in the game. And they're pushing it up. The finish. And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And now here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Shields got a piece of it.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
It's stolen. And here they come. Hands it from downtown. He's got 24.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to Azania. To the middle. Tavares can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Isles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Azania. 6 to shoot. Down low. There's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Shields covered by Lyons. There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Balmoro. Here's Gutteridge. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And now, here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
There's a screen. Pass to Azania. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. And the three ball is good. He's got 27.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his fourth giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The three. Rebound by Tavares. Launches from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Campazzo. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Azania. Yep, right through the net. Azania's got 19 points. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Shields. It's good from about 19 feet. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yep, it counts.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. To the inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Inside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. The three is off.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Oh, what a move! It's deflected. There's the steal. And he cams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And now, here's Hazonia. There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. That one is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Booker there for the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Shields covered by Lyons. 18. Got it! Here's Campazzo. 1:02 left in the fourth. And here is Hezonja. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Another chance. And stolen by Hezonja. Here's Okiki. They set the pick. Play inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. James finds Diallo. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Baldwin. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now, here is James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. The 3 ball. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Blocked! And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Hall from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the inside. Akobo. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And the basket is good. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Nails the wide open jumper.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Fires for 3. And that one's good. James has gotten his second bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. James outside. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. That one's wide left. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Diallo. Still without a bucket. And the basket by Tice.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 15.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And there's James from the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. The shot's good. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Now, here is James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Fades and shoots. James can't get it to go. He got it up. Ooh, he drains the three.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
James, a good look, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hall. From downtown. Can't hit that one.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
The fadeaway. And that one good. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Here's Hall. Clock at 6. No one covering. Give him 8.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. The steal! Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Hall. Six to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's in there. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 23 points.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
drops in the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
1:10 left in the second period. Tice defending. Pass to Baldwin. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 20.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Goes up on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James, outside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. 15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Here's Akobo. And that one's good. Akobo's got his second bucket on the night.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Tice. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like two teams who are evenly matched, because those are the type of teams that I...
And switching gears now to that first half, big hill to climb for the home team.
Where's the intent?
And
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. That's short off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. 5 on the clock. And he makes the first. And Diallo drops them both. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. Hall's gotten his third basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Diallo outside. Now Tice. Back to Diallo. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the wing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Hall. On the take. And he dunks it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Diallo. Lays it up and banks it in. Diallo's got 7 points in the game. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And that one drops for him.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Hall. There's a screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The three, James knocks down the long J. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Pass to Horton Tucker. James with a steal. Here's the break. Here's a Como. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Going inside.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3, James. The shot, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Puts one up from 19, and it's in, off the glass. Hall's got 13.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
They set a pick. Here's James. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. The 3, James. And no good. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The home team calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Baldwin, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Diallo with the ball. From deep three-point land. And it's Colson with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. Both free throws good from James.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hall. This one for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's stolen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
James, left side. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the 3 misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. He launches. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 44.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The shot by James, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Hall keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
It's tipped. Clock at 4. Outside Horton Tucker. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. It's an 18-point game. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is off. Here's Hall. Check by James. Let's loose for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so it's a
Key matchup in this one, two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top of home.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. And he's good on the three ball.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Here's Wiles, pass to Okiki. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And here is Athens now. It's a 3-point game. And here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Pass to Okiki. And the three off target. Now Athens with it.
And got out to a solid lead in that one. And then when it was needed, they made sure they weren't going to give that one away down the stretch. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Azania's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's Nunn. Sinks the triple.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. Sinks that one from the post. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Nunn's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now, here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Grant in the corner over Hazonia. Okiki grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Nunn. And he converts the layup. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Azania. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nunn wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Azania. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Wiles passes to Tavares. Back to Wiles, and Fareed comes to help. Pass to Okiki. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Fareed. They're running. Here's Nunn. Off target from outside. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Now Hazonia takes a 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Fareed, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2 spot. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Here's Tavares, and the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got his first points of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Athens trails by 7. Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Shot on the wing, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 4 this quarter.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. A three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 6.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
The rebound by Grant.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Nunn with it. He's got 20. Back to Hernan Gomez from outside the arc. And Fareed kicks to Osman. Grant for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Okiki passes to Campazzo. There's the screen. Pass to Hezonja. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Grant finds Nunn. And that one, good. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum. from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Azania, nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 25 points in the game.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that one is good. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Azania drills the three-pointer. And he has 28 points for the game. Beyond the arc. They get it back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Kenneth Fareed. Both free throws good from Kenneth Fareed. Here's Lyles, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that. Thank you for
Athens has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Fareed, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Shot's good by Lyles.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Nunn. A rebound by Azania. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Nunn banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Campazzo, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely, powered down with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now Grant. Fareed at the elbow. And Fareed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Azania. His three-pointers off the mark.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Fast break, here they come. Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
It's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tavares has got 6 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Nunn. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Azania. He's covered by Grant. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Athens.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Up and in on the layup. Grant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
1:22 left in the third. Here's Azania. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Fareed. Miles with a wide open look. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Just 5 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. Azania's got 35 in the game.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown, Herman Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're just moments away from... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Azania. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
Athens has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. None can't get it to fall.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And now, here's Hazonia. Hernan Gomez covering. Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. From about 16, good on the bucket. Hazonia's got 37.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Tavares passes to Campazzo. They set the pick. Pass to Azania from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Hernan Gomez. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 2 now for Athens.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hazonia with the ball. Grant on him. Takes the 3. And it misses. Athens leading by 3. Fareed outside. Nunn looking around. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Tavares. Hernan Gomez covering. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
From outside. Trained from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Stolen.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
2 points. That one goes.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. A three-pointer, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Puts up the three. It's good. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shoots. He puts in the J.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do. Please.
Shoots the three. That shot no good.